You know you've got to take. Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name?
Yeah, what's up, broken? I need to probably check YouTube. Grind time. First of all, I need to spend my energy. I'm gonna go gather some more ship mountain, I think. I don't understand always why YouTube has this issue. The titles. But nonetheless, gonna go gather a bit of ship mountain, boys and girls. And after that, we're gonna go grind. Black Shadow is alive. %. We're at 97%. Are you selling those skins? I'm just storing them in storage. Mainly I'm getting her for the sharps. Well, mainly I'm getting for tests. Oh, what's up, okay? No, no, no. How was your day? Not too bad. I've been quite busy, but the morning was quite busy, right? I've been trying to finish basically the new gear progression page. Kind of like publish the first version at least. So I'm what's called polished all the rough edges, some bugs that I managed to find, and it's available now on the video workshop. Wait a second. A lot of people like what's called were asking for the update, right? Because well, the new gear is coming, and a lot of people use the AP upgrade path page. So I decided to make some improvements on it. And then like when I started doing improvements, it like one thing pulled another thing, and then eventually it ended up being the kind of the full gear upgrade. Mhm. So if anyone needs like the gear upgrade page thingy, then you can check it out. How about you guys? How was your day so far? Anything interesting happening? Anything exciting? I'm kind of wondering if I have enough energy to stay here for 3 hours or not. Maybe I should just pop carbon then. 3 hour halba. Just got my second complete map from processing Moscow maps. Do you know how rare that is? Probably like around 1% or so. I would say it's fairly rare. Yeah, I would say it's probably like few percent. Yeah, what's up, JK? Hmm. Hi, are you going to grind today? Yeah, in the evening probably. And I want to finish this Rip Mountain Gathering. Gonna get it for like 2-3 hours. Just up here. Hmm. Yep, tell you guys about the new gear progression page. People been asking to update the EP upgrade path page for a long time, to be honest. And well, finally, kind of things like added up. I was working on some other stuff for video workshop, and then the new gear with the Dania parts 2 coming. So like maybe it's time to listen to what people want and making some updates. So now the page is well, it kind of works completely. It's completely reworked. Hopefully, it's more useful. I tried getting some from Kavra's race, got killed by a lava lol, lost few crystals. And without extra HP from crystals, it's supposed to get here for me. Ooh, yeah, yikes. You do need to have the infinite HP potion low up, yeah. The lava there does deal a bunch of damage. Wait, what crystals did you get? Lose? Wait, they need to like buff catering after they remove the one bond crystals for lash kills. It kind of gives like additional 100 million per hour or so on long term. But I hope they're gonna like somehow somehow improve getting income. 4.5k HP is barely enough to the HP potion, really? Are you staying on like lava places for too long or why? I don't think I had that much issue. If you have like infinite HP potion, should be fine. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome. I know on Kick I have like for new followers some time to start typing. It's mainly because of the excess amount of bots on Kick that are spamming, right? So it's not very user friendly, new follower friendly, but it's just like I cannot be asked to like go and time out another bot every hour or so. So that's why there is a limit, restrictions. I'm getting pretty fast with Musa to risk 107 time and have to wait a bit. Now, what I mean is that there are batches, right, where there are like lava where you get the buff. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think I have much HP on my gatherer, so strange that you're dying with 4.5k HP. There's a lot of barrier and lava that requires some ideally. I mean, entirety of the Kafra requires some lava. Yeah, exactly, right, JK, exactly. You shouldn't be perma on the lava. Maybe your rotation. Did you follow the rotation that I was on? Mm. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I'm currently at 3 phone got. Is it better for me to sell it and rough up the free ones until 3 again? Do you feel lucky? If yes, then yeah. If not, better not. Unlucky, you're gonna make how much is the 3 phone got now? 30 billion? Unlikely you're gonna make another one with 30 billion. Oh, your fairy is not every 5 seconds, or rather every 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, if your fairy is not every 2 seconds, then yeah, it's you might die. If you don't have miraculous share 5. That could be a problem, yeah. I'm at currently 27 billion. Yeah, definitely. You're not gonna make another one for 27 billion. You can check on Video Workshop, by the way, how much money you need to spend on average to get 3 Ponga. And well, I don't know like CS server prices. That's why it's the best to, instead of asking me, checking on Video Workshop, right? You go to the BDO workshop, you choose the phone god enhancing, then you check the tree row. On average, it's gonna take you 45 billion silver on EU. You change the SIA server, which is Asia, right? And then 3 is on average 46 billion silver. Here you can see here, right? 46. So is it worth to enhance 3? No, definitely not. I tested the for the 386, 387, and the rifle that is already double and promising for Daniel 2 without deck. Soren, thanks for the advice the other day. Yeah, no problem. By the way, look, Lucreas, it's gonna be depending on like grind spot, right? Because the new grind spot that added, Olons, right? Solons. That one is not doable with a 100 less AP. That one is not doable, or rather the efficiency of that spot drops significantly because if you don't if you're not able to do the DPS check mechanic, right? So if Daniel part 2 will have those kind of mechanics, then you will need to have more AP. If it doesn't, we will see. But it's gonna be depending on the grind spot, that's for sure. So that's why like we don't really know much stuff. We also don't know the total requirements, right? So the best course of action is to probably just wait. And then once we get more information, then we can decide what is going to be the most cost optimal. Every 4 seconds. Oh yeah. Then understandable. If it's every 4 seconds, then you're kind of cooked. You cannot get rid of it unless you manually pop the HP potion. Yeah, my back is kind of hurting. Old age, I guess. Old age. Not enough physical activity at this point. No. But yeah, I've been sitting and coding for the like what 5 hours already, so I guess makes sense. Makes sense. But after, yeah, basically I just wanted to go and chill, like relax after a bit of heavy load hours on my brain. After 30 you start getting body DLC every couple of years. Pain in the back, pain in the knees, pain in mainly it's pain DLC, right? Or maybe DLC is called the consequences of my own action, huh? Or rather in this case, inaction. Finger pain over ninja back to which level? Yeah. We'll be grinding some Dracani today, I think. We'll see how it goes. Sorry for yawning. But yeah, the new gear progression page is out. If you need kind of like gear progression, you can go there, submit your data, upload your screenshot, or set up your gear. and then it will tell you what is your next steps. After the Dania part 2, what's called the released, and we get the information of the new accessories. We're gonna also what it's called probably kind of make similar page for the life skills. Currently there is a mastery upgrade path, but I'm not very happy how it ended up. So we're gonna try to make it more improvements on that one. Yeah, to be honest. Cristianos. Hi, hi. You guys doing well? We are indeed streaming on Kick. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to figure out also. Yeah, I want to figure out if I can stream on Twitch with a 2K. You took 2K and then Kick doesn't support 2K. Last time I tried to stream on Kick with 2K setup, Kick was not working. I'm thinking maybe we can do something about that. What do you guys think? 2K streaming should be good, right? Doing okay. Not so happy still with my DPS check performance at Solons. Yeah. How it went? Definitely quite punishing. Punishing spot. Also shows the imbalance, quite a bit of imbalance of the DPS, I guess, different class DPS. But then again, right? The 20 AP difference from the Nodor buff is like, gotta try to compare similar AP, I guess. And the problem is that, like, you know, people say, oh yeah, Succession Zerker gets 20,000 trash. But how much AP that Succession Zerker has, right? How much does the Zerker usually have? Is that with Nodor buff? Without Nodor buff? How much how much I'm gonna get, right? Maybe that's why I should go and try grinding on class like Zerker. I will be grinding on Dracania today. But it's Draconia. Gonna try to get 5 Zephyros bosses first step before I come to the solos. We're gonna try to get 5 Zephyros bosses in our. But it's gonna be in a while. I want to finish my energy here first. Get some sharps. Talking about sharps. Anyone needs some pun lance here, guys? The item that is given for free. Anyone needs it? Only 10 billion. You've been grinding on the Awakened Vessel, Jonas? I'm currently still looking at DPS check without Rage Absorb, without another buff, and there are some who do that fine where Agent suck Zerker, it seems they suck Guardian, suck Witch. Gotcha. Agent is performing good? Damn. OP. Gonna practice Agent? Mr. Agent! Yeah, what's a Bosch? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, today's Saturday, right? Maybe I should have slept. Went to sleep earlier, guys. But again, I know my brain sometimes is a bit papaga. My brain sometimes a bit papaga. gets fixated on things. And then you end up fucking coding until 5 a.m. Then you're like, oh no, oh no, I did it again. And then of course, like at 11, someone fucking screams somewhere, and then you wake up, and then brain is like, time to lock in. Sleep, rest. What is that? You will sleep when you're dead. And then yeah, then you just like, okay, 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 brain. Well, the bright side, I guess, is that I usually got fast. I guess that's the bright side. But yeah, today is kind of like my entire body is aching. Like it's mainly because of the lack of sleep. Yeah, like when you haven't slept, rested enough, and your like entire body, your like body itself is like, what the fuck are you doing? Like I don't have energy to repair all this shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, thank you very much for the prime user. Much appreciated. Source. Sorry for butchering your name. It was Source. But at least today I think is not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like racing anything. One of the things that I really want to kind of polish up the gear progression page to like good enough for me to like kind of release it. And the time was kind of like ticking out. We're gonna get it done in part 2 in like 2 weeks. And I need to basically a bit of test data to find out more issues, inaccuracies or so, right? So I needed people. I needed people to see, to test. After the Dani part 2 is out, I will not have that much time to code myself, I think. So we're gonna wait for a code accessory stats. I'll need to figure out something. But that's a problem for future me, I guess. Now I just need to chill. This is mentally chill, right? If I'm not maybe not having physical chilling, then at least mental, right? Just punching some ships, chilling, gathering, not thinking about that sorting algorithm that I was looking for the last 5 hours. I think it works fairly good now. I think it fairly works good now. I even added it so like because Bite Septimus had this a lot of times when he was giving gear reviews and so on, right? He had this point where the cheapest AP, I mean cheapest silver per AP is not the best choice because, for example, to get Karshan, right? You need at least one null, but cheaper is to get full deck accessory, so there is no point making another deck accessory before getting the null because the deck accessory is kind of useless. So the script also calculates that now. It takes like a bunch of like when it's close to reaching the goal of the bosses, gear score goal, it takes a chunk of the next steps. It calculates what is the cheapest option of those and gives you the steps that is the cheapest. There you go, there you go. It became smarter, guys. It became smarter. Crazy work, crazy work. I'm getting without hedgehog, yes. Mainly it's for tests. For testing, for science. It makes a bit less. It adds. I mean, it removes more variance, right, from gathering. And also the gear progression page includes. You can include a bit of crystals, a bit of reverse stones if you need them. Might be useful for like kind of newer players, maybe. That's what I forgot to check. I forgot to check if it has. If I added the Kabwa into the progression. Let me check. I knew I forgot something. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah, yeah, okay, Kabos are that. Forgot. I did add like few hidden AP upgrades, like Kabos and like main hand enhancing, like when it's decently. But the hidden AP has a lower like kind of value, lower evaluation. Is it normal that covered streets aren't recovering fast enough and I have a wait a bit, or I'm doing something wrong? I'm using your rota. Sometimes they can be, yeah, slightly. You can extend the rota higher if you're like being faster than, like me, because as I said, right, I'm not gathering like very min-maxed, right? So people can gather faster than me. If you are over gathering the rotation, you can extend it. You know the rotation where you need to go into this volley, right? A narrow volley. You can go further down that volley, and there is gonna be like a bunch more trees. It's a bunch of dash. So go there only if you like constantly getting into the waiting time of the trees. I would, yeah, but if you're getting it like just occasionally, sometimes because it's RNG, right? Sometimes like one procs the mini game, and sometimes another rotation doesn't proc any mini game, so you are kind of waiting there for like 2-3 seconds. But if the 2-3 second waiting time is constant, not like once in a while, but constant, right? Then I guess it's better to like extend rotation. But I didn't include that extension because, well, first of all, I didn't know about it, and second of all, for me, how I was gathering, it didn't make sense because I would waste more time on traveling. You have to wait to 10-15 seconds? Gosh. Then yeah, I guess like you're either not including some tree that I include, or maybe you're just faster, yeah? Much faster. You're doing it on Musa. Maybe Musa is just faster dasher than Maeva, right? Because I'm not sure like on the if they have different animations on that. How much do you make here? You can check in a calculator. Social gathering underscore calculator on Video Workshop. At Chip Mountain, I'm making around 3 something billion, I guess, with current share prices. Ship Mountain so far is the best for PT pieces. PT pieces, right? I'm getting exactly the same amount, or rather, I'm getting higher amount per hour at Ship Mountain because at Ship Mountain you spend your energy way faster than other tanning spots, right? At least the tanning that I'm testing, I am getting more PT pieces for nostrils. The other items, they have less drop rate. Like I'm getting the same amount of sharps as other spots, but I am gathering like probably like 20% faster, right? Than other spots. So I should be getting more sharps if the base drop rate had been higher. But it's not higher, so money per hour is pretty much the same, but you spend here energy, a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm on Wasa, but you was on walk there? No. For sapping, I was like on what it's called? On Maeva. I did like first hour on Valkyrie there, I think. Maybe I showed the rotation on Valkyrie. I don't remember. Maybe I recorded the rotation on Valkyrie. Could it be that the rotation that I recorded was on Valkyrie and I didn't, because on Maeva and Musa I did overextend a bit on the Valkyrie rotation with some tree extensions. So yeah, maybe it was like Valkyrie recording. Rota was on Valkyrie? Okay, yeah. Then it makes sense. Then it makes sense. On Valkyrie I would have not extended. It would be like a very tight rotation, right? Because Valkyrie does not have the as much mobility. So basically it's like the first non-zoom class version. With zoom class version, there is extension of like in the same volley, right? That I talked about. You can extend it and there is like 2 or 3 more trees, and that should be enough. And if you need even further, if you're getting faster, you can extend even further. There is like around 5-second dash time to get to the next patch of trees. So basically the volley on the north, like on the northern side, there is like very narrow path, right? You can continue that one and then see more trees. So that's their extension way. Hey, what's your next goal? Currently, I am just doing some getting tests for my calculator, getting fairy powder for the 600 CP, getting ready for the Edani part 2. I'm gonna go try out some new classes. I'm not very happy with the Dosa, Weekend Dosa DPS. So before Redania Part 2, I kind of want to see if there is better class, higher DPS class, because DPS will be mattering, I would say, on the what is called. Most likely it's in Tiny Part 2. You will need more DPS. So I'm trying to pick some class that will perform better than Dosa. That's pretty much it, yeah. Your relationship with video is older than my son now. Damn. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, I've been playing video for like what, 11 years already, right? Time flies. And yeah, what's up, Tiders? What's up? I'm good. Kind of happy that managed to finish my gear progression page. Spent the last like yesterday and today a bunch of time on polishing it up. Hopefully no more like big issues inside there still. Managed to find and polish some bugs out there. Wait a second, I'm kind of checking 1 second here. What's the requirement for the Jordan? Uh, 450, right? 350, I mean, yeah. What? What's this gear version? Oh. Wait 1 second, guys. Walla to walla. Mm. Any certified best spot for sharps? Any tanning spot is the best. You can check on gating calculator, by the way, Kate, and sort by the sharp to see what's the highest amount of sharps. But I'm pretty sure like any tanning spot's gonna be good. Wagon grinding and coins from pirates. That was a long time ago. Oh, Dark Root spawned. Well, I'm gonna take a break here. Go get to the Dark Rifts.
상세 알파! 단철과 같이!
Alright. What level are your masters in your logical? 3000. I have all the 3k. Above 3k. I think at the moment I'm like around 3.4k or something. Okay guys, I need to try to fix one thing, so gonna be busy a bit here. Hopefully it's not gonna take much. Hopefully it's not gonna take much time. Yeah, what's up, Xavier? Hi, hi. Oh, good. Oh, levels, you mean? Levels. Here are my levels. No, you cannot get all Guru 50. Some of the large skills are very hard to level up. Yeah, what's up, Charles? What are you thinking? Hope to get sale in G50. You don't. You wait until they pop. Hmm. That's where the issue is. Hmm. You want sailing? Yep. Okay, yeah. Kind of problem. That is kind of problem. Blackfires. Blackfires is the number one EU life killer level wise. Worldwide also for a long time.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
I left a present somewhere over here. Oh, here it is.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, welcome.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Well, that's strange. There should be another one.
Well, it seems like the issue is because of the sinking, price sinking.
Clap, 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 clap.
I left a present
Okay, I need to kinda fix one thing, boys and girls. While I'm fixing this, what we can do, my sailor, my it shouldn't take that much time, so
Ooh, what's that smell?
Where are we? And who are we?
Hey there, Mr. Dorf. Not feeling so good?
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
You can do better than this. Give me your biggest laugh.
Ooh, what's that smell?
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Where are we? And who are we?
La la la, lilo, la 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 la.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Hey there, Mr. Dorf. Not feeling so good?
You can do better than this. Give me your biggest laugh.
right, gonna try.
I left a present somewhere over here. Oh, here it is.
Renee is missing Sovereign
Hey
Awakening.
there, Mr. Dwarf. Not feeling so good?
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Well, that's strange. There should be another one.
Where are we? And who are we?
La la la, la li lo la, la 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 la.
Clap, 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 clap. Oh.
Well, that's strange. There should be another one.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Ooh, what's that smell?
Clap, 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 clap. Oh.
Oh, welcome.
Where are we? And who are we?
Well, that's strange. There should be another one.
You can do better than this. Give me your biggest laugh.
I left a present somewhere over here. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I Hope it's gonna fix it.
Where are we? And who are we?
That's strange. There should be another one.
Apparently, basically the issue was the enhanced version of the gear was not synced properly, the prices. And because of that, it cannot take the value, cannot assign the value. And because of that, it's failing.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
I left a present somewhere over here. Oh, here it is.
What you shake on the left? My spine.
Clap, clap.
Oh fuck.
That's strange. There should be another one.
My spine. My back is a bit in pain today. Old age. Old age.
Where are we? And who are we?
La la la.
Hope we're gonna go just stretch a bit. While the script is running. Oh.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
Hey there, Mr. Dorf. Not feeling so good?
Did you reach you one sailing with great expedition spam? No. I reached it with just sailing in the ocean.
Clap, 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 clap.
Spamming that coastline would have been the most fucking boring thing I would have done in video.
Are you having fun? Thank you.
I did it on second character and wanted to log off for real life.
That's
I did do it on all my alts, but I didn't like create new characters. Doing it on alts was enough for me. It was enough. Alright, what we're doing? Yeah. Guild bosses today in the evening. I guess like I get it until guild bosses and then after guild bosses we go grind a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna like check. I'm trying to fix one thing on Video Workshop. Currently like the new gear progression page is kind of a bit broken on other servers than EU. How are the prices looking, by the way? Went up, went down, yeah. Hello.
What are you doing?
Fixing stuff.
Fixing stuff? You're gonna grind on Dracania today?
Mm, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tired, so
Oh,
maybe not.
okay.
Maybe today can be just chill day. Did I hear Trackmania? Maybe. Why the fuck is Sovereign Weapon is not working here? Ah. What which character has a skill with pull for getting Valkyrie? I know Lan has a ton, but it's not the same. Yeah. Valkyrie has the pull. That's not like biggest or best pull, right? Uh, but other than that, I mean Musa and Maiva has like a slight pull, like a kind of short pull. But other than that, I don't really know if there is anyone else. Lights. Something is still wrong. Don't understand what. SBR workshop feedback channels. Yes. If you find any bugs, feel free to write there. Currently, I'm trying to fix one issue with the prices. On other servers, it's not working properly. Mm. Hmm. Vertically mobs, yeah. Kinda got what's called a bit preoccupied here. What I can do in video while I'm a bit busy there. The issue is that my life clear is with the killing buffs. Oh yeah, maybe process something.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
An hour of Margoli fishing stream. I have harmony. I guess I can put some Dania maybe. Alright, give me a few more. I don't know. Maybe 30 more minutes.
Just leave your
Gonna
stuff
try
with
to
me.
tackle this
We can talk
problem.
about your personal stories at the tavern.
And then we continue. What is this together? Yeah, what's up, Anaxa? Hi, hi. Very sovereign. Wait, why it's recommending life? Pressing feeding. It should be just saying in passing. That's working. Rupi only you would prefer those are class awakening me class or which class? What is me class? What's a me class? Okay, I think I know the issue with the DP 100%. I'm now realizing that it is because of the reforged stones and crystals. It's not calculating the shit DP. It's calculating the DP. That's what you get for trying to add more stuff, I guess. Okay, I need to then change calculations here. Another thing, why it's still not here? Jordan, no, Jordan deck. Sorted for 59. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Ah, there you go. Should be good, right? For 30, show crystals. Will show them correctly for 30. What next? Chilling until Litany Part 2? Doing some tests? And doing some preparation work? But at the moment, exactly, I'm fixing a few bugs. One of the bug is quite annoying one, because I'm not completely sure of how it's happening. But let me fix the ones that people reported just now. Okay, the P1 should be fine now. Or 47 to the P, what the fuck? My bug also shows more DP. Yeah, that's because of the reforged stones. It's counting the hidden reforged stone DP as a shit DP. Okay, so now it's 436, 437. Making billions of KK. I mean, what else I can do, right? Are we full cap? What else we can do? But the old guy person told me to enhance my submain to Oct first, and then the new one told me to enhance my no earring to deck first. Old gear person told me to enhance my submain to Oct first, and the new one told me to enhance my no earring to deck first. Send the screenshot. What do you mean, Harka? Harka is having 4 Penphone gods with your name on it? No. Penphone is useless. Teketana has more stats. How would you have a phone god? No. For 29, for 39. Yeah, this should be better. It's a swag. No, it just means that you're swiper. That you swiped. You're a millionaire and spend your money on looking for god. That's the only thing that it means. Any other shitty AP gain? What about AP, by the way? Is it getting added somewhere extra? No, 395. AP seems like fine. Yeah. It seems like fine. Let's see what is happening. You have now free fairy upgrade. Then it's telling you to get deck earring. Then it's telling you to get Oct. What is your current AP, by the way? It's because you're going for the... Oh wait, no, that's Monster AP, right? You get 10 Monster AP from there, and then you get 20 Monster AP from there. Oh, it's giving you this way because basically it's counting in the faster boss requirement, right? So in this case, let me show you. So basically it counts in the boss thingy, right? As you can see, meet Ansler. So you're basically 2 AP away, no, 1 AP away from after this fairy upgrade. You're 1 AP away from 385, right? From Ansler. So instead of like spending a bit more money on the Octa, it's telling you to just get the deck first. To be able to kill Ansler. The carrying is also like a bit what's called non-RNGs thingy. But I guess after reaching it, it's also telling you to get the deck here, which might not be. I mean, these orders are kind of, I guess, maybe mixed up after the Enslar. Because it would be like this one first and then this one second. And then you go for the no. To get Karshan. But yeah, that's kind of the reasoning. So you get Enslar. I guess like total silver here spending is not that much of a difference. I don't know if it should be recommending in that way. Because you would be getting it also with Oct. Maybe I will add like some difference if it's like only like 15% difference. But gives double the stats. I shouldn't recommend it, yeah. Then it would be possible to eventually add monsters unreached. It would be possible to grind during the gap progression. Eventually maybe, but the thing is like it requires more things. It requires all your 8 buffs that you have active, all kind of basically all the setups. I need to polish this version first, I would say, and then we can think about adding more stuff. But Erosan, don't do anything now. Don't do anything now. Or maybe, I guess like if you're at Ansler level, then it's fine. Never mind. We're gonna get new accessories, so it's gonna be like the gearing is gonna change once the new accessories comes out, right? Yeah, I would recommend waiting because the things could change with new accessories depending on how hard or easy the new accessories are. If the new accessories are hard to get, then stuff not gonna change. If they're easy to get or like fairly easy to get, then stuff will change, right? Then instead of like going for the deck accessories, maybe you're gonna be going for the weapon upgrades, more focused on. When do you think they're gonna release? November? Wait, what? They announced it. It's in 2 weeks or 12th of August, 13th of August for us. The new accessories? Yeah, with the Dungeon Part 2. It's on the 12th of August, 13th of August. Oh, you didn't watch the ball? Gotcha. Alright, let me try to fix the query stuff. The DP stuff should be fixed now. I'm gonna fix the fairy and then we can like push the update. So it's kind of downgrading with the fairy. I guess script is not understanding that fairy is the highest level. So I need to add the path of upgrading, I guess, yeah. 830 is part 2. 830. Part 2. Idania part 2 is on the 13th of August. 1-3. In 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Okay, thanks. I'll just wait till next update. Yeah, I will update once we know the stats and how hard and so on is to get. I will update also the care progression. I'll try to do it as fast as possible. You have pushed new version because somehow I lost 1 AP. No, I didn't push new version. You lost 1 AP? Where did you lose 1 AP? You were at 375? You're at 374. And your weapons and stuff not touched? Toc, 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 toc. It was okay. Catch. The deck is screenshot, but I have no belt, but still I should be 375 6 AP, not 374. You mean like in game you have more AP? Or is that including the maybe one of the items is not very? Oh, maybe you can just send me your gear screenshot. Then I will upload to see what's happening. Okay, you have 377 in game. Yeah, thank you. Try. This is the gear. It's detecting stuff. What's this? Right, what did it check? 3 oct deck no zap hex that here 3 looks correct, yeah. Okay, so it didn't find that it is fairy, it didn't find that it's storm. This one should be fairy. $374. And you're at 37. This is Awakening Succession. 376. Yeah, I guess that's one. Did you swap the Awakening to Succession? Oh, hang on, 376. Yes. I default on Succession. I did swap to Awakening at one point. Still showed the Awakening one. Maybe better than 1000 pitch. Yeah, if you try just redoing it, maybe there is like some bug with the if you had prior stance, dull stance. Okay, I'm gonna go fix it fast. Earth almost done here. Currently, the issue is that the Reforged Stone is counting into DP. The 15 hidden DP, right, is getting counted into this DP, shit DP. And the issue is that the Alkheim at one point is trying to swap you to earth checking. I guess it didn't also figure out that it was very Alkheim here. And if I swap it to Fairy, I want to swap to earth checking. Okay. Yes, with the offhand is yeah, okay. I understand what's happening. Offhand Fairy doesn't give you any AP. And because it doesn't give you any AP, it's just giving you the first upgrade, ignoring that Fairy is a better upgrade than earth checking. It is currently also another issue if I swap to NA. Let me see. Okay, I guess in this case it's working fine. Charm, like. Then it's so we can go to the end. And this one, well, I guess I can just show it here at the moment. Working with a local. And what about Fairy? Fairy Sovereign does not drop, right? Because Fairy Sovereign gives EPM. But I guess another issue. Fairy Sovereign Dagger, Sep. Okay, yeah. If it's Fairy, it does not drop. I from the Gerber skips Sep and armors. I have Hex and it says I should upgrade to Octax. Currently there is like a big issue with DP. I will update shortly in next 5 minutes probably. And I'll let you know when you can refresh to see if it's gonna fix your issue. It skips the Sepidan armor. But like skipping entire enhancing? It might tell you to enhance from. Is it saying from base? From Sep? It can combine like two enhancing like levels, right? I think. Sep is free, yeah, Sep is free, just one tap it. Alright, so the P should be fixed now. Oh, we have guild bosses soon. Ended up taking much longer time now. All right. Let's see if I broke everything or not. Fallen God replaces. Okay, yeah. Basically, your first step, it says go buy a TET and enhance to go buy TET Fallen God and enhance it to that. Then you will be at Rusalkalau. Then it tells you to enhance. Okay, it removed the fairy thingy, right? Doesn't recommend anymore the earth checking. Enhance offhand, enhance main hand to oct. No, 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 no. Deck earring. Enhance oct offhand to Anslar. Then stack deck. Then it's another no. You keep one deck away. Recommending to enhance this text before the. I mean, like it does recommend focusing AP more than DP. So a bit of AP here and then a bit of DP, reaching the Karshan, and then just rest of the armors. And at the end, the awakening for the hidden AP. And this looks better. It'd be nice if you can select different updates without automatically check the previous in the list. But would it make sense? But this is like showing you all the stats you're gonna get. Getting all this, right? What's the use case, Generous? Maybe I'm not like seeing the use case for that to select one. John Dredd, can you check now? Can you check now if it is like telling you skip? But also check that what's it called? I'm gonna very fast change the screenshot here. Okay, my main issue, also another issue that I had. Okay. Base sword. I'm a succession, right? So it needs to be telling me to enhance main hand. First thing is main hand, then awakening for the hidden AP here. Because that's at pen level, oct level. This is a double free oct. Pen level. Main hand enhancing oct, main hand, main hand. 3 level. Then armors. Then awakening you can enhance to 3. Okay, so this is the issue here. Fucking Ogre is so low in price that it's telling you to enhance Ogre. Buy Ogre. I mean, it's 1 AP. I guess 8 billion AP. Wait, is Ogre 8 billion? I mean, it's kind of useless to go there. Yeah, it's 8 billion. What do I do with this? Maybe not allow downgrade of the grade? Because at this point, you meet Jordan already. But the thing is, you buy here, right? 77 billion, you buy the Nov, Baraka. So technically that Ogre does give you AP for a little bit of time. 8, 18, 5, 5, 5, 5. 877 billion. It says from hex to oct. Does it mean I should enhance the levels of one piece before doing the next piece? If it says from hex to oct, it just enhancing straight that one piece. You just straight enhance that one piece. But it also depends on that was about armor, right? You said it done armors, yeah. Wait, it telling you to enhance to oct? When does it tell you to enhance to oct? You don't really need oct armors, however, no? Even Kafras is like what? Yeah. Is it progression guide? Yeah, kinda. There is like some issues here. If I swap to NA. Okay, never mind. It fixed. It got fixed. Right? Yeah. So after all, it was the prices. Wait, maybe it's awakening issue? Awakening. Okay, there was also like what Asia server that had issue. Okay, yeah, I think it got fixed now. Yeah, good. After all, that was the prices. Will it recommend to get Ogre, by the way? What's the price of Ogre? Ogre. Huh? Oh, wait, no, that's Ogre. What is this, another one? Ogre? Is it hidden? But yeah, if you guys see some kind of like issue, how about Kabos? Kabua Shmabua. Yeah. It is like kind of down the line after Kafras because it's hidden AP. What you can do with that, Kabos? You need to get Kabos a bit earlier, right? A bit earlier than Kafras. Mm. But the problem is that it doesn't give shit AP, right? So but then again, crystals and reforged stones are also don't give it, right? So we just need to put some value. Yeah, I'm gonna put some value here now in the Kabos. So it's slightly above, not slightly, but it's above. We'll be able to import from public carbon builds. Probably not. Maybe eventually. Currently, I don't want to add any connections, any dependencies to the bdoworkshop. But I didn't test it. I don't really know if Garmot is gonna be able to what's called like just to take screenshot from Garmot. There is like basically screenshot uploader, right? which works, but it's not like 100%. But yeah, currently I just don't want to add any dependencies on other third parties, so people can just come and do the stuff. Here, manner. Can I just copy this? Take a screenshot of karma. That would work, guys. I mean, it's detected itself. Because it's using the same icons. Possible? Okay, it didn't count, not count, but didn't take the levels. Because levels, I assume, is a bit quite different. It's quite different with the levels compared to game. In game, it's like kind of reddish stuff. So the levels are failing. But slot-wise, that's another thing that I need to check. It's not detecting that it's fairy. Oh wait, never mind. On Garmot, there is no icon difference for fairy. It doesn't give you that bright icon, so it cannot detect that it's fairy. Never mind.
So
Okay.
there are 24
Guild bosses and 10 personals. Close enough for untested one, right?
Ah, if there's one thing I really
Or
want to keep in my
non-spotted.
storage, it's romance.
Alright, I'm gonna go prepare for the guild bosses now. But yeah, feel free to check it out. See if there is any inconsistency or wrongdoing. I will update the cabos so it goes above. But probably that's after the stream. I fixed the main big issues that it had now. With like kind of missing stuff. And the wrong DP numbers. So hopefully there is no much more big stuff that I missed. Well, the DP stuff kind of happened because I added the 34 stone thingy, but I didn't think about shit DP. It was adding to the shit DP, so that was the issue with the DP. And the offhand, yeah, I think I never tested the offhand with the upgrades. But yeah, people were asking for the AP upgrade pad sheet update. So that's what I came up with. Plus the... what it's called? Dani Part 2 is coming, right? Should have waited. No. Why would I wait? The thing is, like, I needed people to test it, right? If I released it now, I mean, like, only on the Dani Part 2, then there would have been issues. There is always issues. Unless I spend, like, I don't know, fucking 50 hours on testing all different variants, right? Which is kind of unrealistic. I'm not a multi-billion company. It's one developer, right? Which also has full-time job and tries to get a full deck in this game. So my time is a bit limited.
Look, I'm a little busy. Just tell you want.
So I needed like some test cases, more test cases, right? And that's why we released it now, so people can, you know, give some feedback. Maybe there is some improvements. Yeah, about like checkbox. Did that guy answer? Shinrons, are you still there? Just curious on the use case of the selecting only one item without selecting previous ones. I'll check it tomorrow. Thank you, Josh. What's your life care? Full deck Prion and a bunch of pens. I have like full set of like pen, well, almost full, I guess. But my life color is here. Full deck. So currently, like to finish, like completely finish, right? We're missing 4 CP. Maybe that's what I should try to do, right, guys? You know what I should try to do? I should try to get all the life skill gear to pen level. I'm missing like few of them. I should get the CP to 600. Energy is already maxed out, right? And do it and get what's called protection shining stone. That's like kind of biggest thing that I don't have, right? That's like, and then we make a clip after I succeed protection shining stone, right? It's like, boom, all 3 write-ups, 600 CP, full deck, full pen life skill gear, the game complete. Right? The game complete right before the new gear. What you missing? Oh yeah, I need to change that. And then spunk edit. We can do the edit with the going crazy, right? Going crazy. Touch some grass? No, you touch some grass. About that, huh? You touch some grass. Touching grass doesn't progress your gear. Okay, you've been touching too much grass. Go punch some mobs. Maybe just try FF14. No, fuck that shit. I tried it. Didn't like it. Not coming. You driving tomorrow for BBF? Yeah. Why, Compass? Why do you want to know? Huh? Huh? Ah? Are you that guy, Compass? Calling yourself by Verge? Yeah, we should be having a decent, what's called time, I think. We'll see how it goes like after Daniel Part 2. I think I'll get a bit busy and I mean everyone probably gonna get busy with the Daniel Part 2. Hello? People chilling, huh? Not many people on voice? Hackers. Me, boss. I'm number boss. Huh? Huh?
What does exactly?
Big bada boom. Time to blast boys girls. Huh? So late. No, I just gotta repair, you know? Wait, who is doing the thingy? No one? Crystals. No, I'm doing crystals. Fashionable voice. You cannot be fashionable on Zerker, so sorry. Today is such. I mean, I heard Zerker is crazy. Crazy OP. I mean, just compared to like overloader classes. Like, on your gear progression, it recommends boss weapons to be deck Kafras. In which part, Jin? In the gear upgrade pad? In gear upgrade pad, it just shows you like how to reach the full hard cap. And it shows you when you are reaching the capas. Did Daniel boss go? Did you select boss? It shouldn't say in tiny boss, both of them. Unless you chosen the combat stance boss. Wait, no, it doesn't show also even for the boss. I shouldn't show the boss of weapons. Can you see the screenshot of what you see? And what gear you have? Tiny boss calls. There is a screenshot. Are you on my Discord, John? You can set it there, for example. This is what I see, right? It's awakening and offhand. There is no sword weapon. Unless maybe we go on different server. No. What if I added gear? I have pen my hand Doctor Awakening, but it says to get bots attack. Let me change the gear real fast here. Wait now and where did you put it? The thing, but where? I don't see it in. Am I blind? Oh, guild chat. Awakening offhand. Wait, where do you see 3 weapons? What do you mean? It's telling you to get awakening and offhand. It's not telling you to it's not telling you to get main hand. I think you're reading it a bit incorrectly or something. That was a freaking lag. Yeah, when I was leaving the instance, it took a while. I thought I didn't click it or something. Is my internet lagging? What the fuck? Or are servers that are you guys lagging, guys? Sus. Yeah, stream is fine also. But the relogging between swapping to the instance and back is like laggy. Wait with the hammers, isn't it? Wait with the hammers. Once the new accessories comes, then you can decide. We will know the numbers. We will know the enhancing, like how hard it is to enhance it. I mean, it's a live column. Maybe there is insides. It's like just outside is like covered in the rock. Blood magic. You? we need to invite Ponzer back so he can after pet to look at it. Yeah. If you cannot absolutely hold it, isn't it? Then click accessory. There is no point in clicking on the hammer. Click accessory if you cannot hold. You have the best chance there to succeed something. Then weapon is like almost zero chance. So if you cannot hold and want to click now, then click on the accessory. But I would recommend waiting. You might end up just clicking on the accessory overall because the new accessories might be quite hard to obtain. So we shall see. But that's easy way to get money, right? If you need like silver. If you're like whale. 4 billion silver. That's a lot now. In one go, yeah. I think you can sell only 35. You have anything to upgrade anymore? No, I did got the full hard cap trick, sorry. Like previous week. Got a bit boosted, of course, right? First on you, question goes. Full deck. Hard cap. There is nothing else to upgrade. At least like AP gear wise. I could upgrade the Shining Distraction Stone. Obviously boosted, no, like slightly boosted, okay? It wasn't like insanely boosted. But boosted nonetheless. The deck got shafted with his enhancing, yeah. Yo, Trixari with the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. The support. Let's go. Illusion is back. And everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the tribe. Killer Wait, Pablo, Sander, Kegs. Ooh, Kegs also. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay, everyone is back already. Are we party 2 right now? Now hardcap everything. Yes. Thankfully, in the next 2 weeks, we're gonna get new accessories, I guess. Exactly. Probably less. Nah. I will let him have. What kind of accessories? Basically new tier of the accessories, right? They're called the Klata, droppable in Idania Part 2. That's pretty much it. So the question is, what should we do? Gather or grind? I need to finish my gathering. Never mind. I got distracted. Alright, enjoy the evening, guys. Gonna go up with the stream. Bye. Alright, so guild bosses are done. I will fix the cabo stuff later, I guess. I just need to remember about that. I'm gonna go gather. I don't think I'm gonna be grinding today much. I'm gonna be just like chilling a bit. I need to go finish the gathering session.
Kind of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
But yeah, the access is gonna be like basically an IP and the DP upgrades, if I understood correctly. But we don't know like how easy it's gonna be, grindable. We don't know the stats that exact stats it's gonna give. But we know like the one necklace stat at the moment. So a bunch of speculations currently running around, people wondering what's gonna be, how bad, how good it's gonna be, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna go continue gathering. I think the first wave of issues that was like kind of critical issues I fixed on the care progression. I can't even say that like I do know how the game used to to be, so I do know what this progress has taken. Yeah, it's been long road, right? And the thing is, like, new stuff is coming always, and I would say overall, like, game becoming easier and easier. They're not pushing the cap that high anymore, so they're making it more casual, which is, I guess, like, good for like overall state of the game, because back in days, PTO is very hardcore, right? Not like insanely hardcore, but it was still like very grindy. So now I feel like it's still grindy. If you want to get full deck, right? For example, weapons. If you want to get like full deck weapons, you need to spend like over, I think like $2,000 or something, right? And that's if you it's average. So it's still grindy, but I guess not as grindy as before. And it kind of makes sense that, you know, like with the game, you know, getting older and older, they are not like, you know, they don't want to add like this very long infinite progression. I guess that's the thing. They are kind of moving from infinite progression to finite progression, right? Because like back in the days, no one could have gotten hardcap, right? Because there were like obliterating armors, there were shining stones that no one had. So like the progression was infinite because there were like some upgrades that were basically like really insanely not worth going for. Because like back in the days, right, like obliterating would be what, 8 trillion silver when you were making like I don't know, a billion an hour at the best, right? One gear is 8 trillion silver with a billion per hour. How much is that? 8,000 per piece. You need 4 pieces if you want it to be hard cap, the true hard cap, right? So that's the reason why the progression was infinite, because of the items like that. And I don't think that's that good. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, you have this infinite progression where you can progress infinitely, but no, not infinitely, but like, you know, reaching hard cap was insanely hard. And I don't think anyone would like to have another obliterating armor release, right? So I think like having kind of fit it to the grind. Let's say like overall, like getting full deck, right, will take you, I don't know, 3,000 hours. That's still insane amount of hours, right, to spend. And of course, like, you don't spend all that hours like actively. Some of them you get a lot of money and give away for free. For example, this fall, right, we got like what, 300 billion silver probably for free or something. So like you don't spend like all of it actively. Some of it is like you are can do like CMFK life skilling, fishing, you know, like giveaways that they give frequently, events, weekly content that doesn't require much time but gives you a shit ton of silver. So it's like that 3,000 hours is not really like 3,000 hours. It's 3,000, like, you know, if someone just grinded and only grinded for their games and deleted all the content that they gotten for free as from the events and so on. So probably like a real grinding from that values, depending on like how long you're gonna go for it, because the longer is time frame, the more giveaways, the more events there is gonna be. So still grinding. Let's say like at least 1,000 hours, right? And with a game that's like 10 years 10 years long, you don't want to have like, you know, those 4,000-5,000 hour like grind goals. So I think it's good that they are like making this It kind of like, I guess, sucks for people who play video a lot, right? For like old players that are have the gear, right? So they don't need to grind as much to reach the new app. But like from the new player perspective, right? From new player perspective, even with all the free stuff they given, right? Even with all free stuff they given, you still need shit ton of silver. So for example, right, all the free stuff they given is like value of that is probably around 200 billion silver. To reach the first 13 boss, you still need 200 billion silver. You still need 200 billion silver. And for new player, like what? You're making like 1.5, maybe 2 billion. It's like 100 hours to reach the first boss. Yeah, there is also, of course, like Cronstones, right? There are like how much Cronstones given for free. Like I said 300 billion, so technically you can like with the smart use and the average luck can get to the Jordan with like just the Cronstones that given for free. But yeah, like with the numbers, yeah. On like I did update my gear progression page, right? People were asking, a lot of people were asking for the update, the AP upgrade thingy that I had. So that page is gonna be discontinued on the Idania release because it's like kinda, it just covers AP and it was simple page with decent functionality, but we made an update to the progression, and now there is like some more stuff with armors and so on, suggestions. But if you look into the Idania boss, right, to get total cost is 476 billion silver from this gear. I guess what I can do is I can reset the gear to Tuvala. Like if you're coming just from Tuvala, you do get like free gear, sovereigns and so on, right? You know what? I guess like I need to add set of the different gears so you can swap between sets of the gear. Yeah, that would be I think maybe useful functionality. So we swapped to the Tuvala. And now we're done a boss, yeah? From Tuvala to Jordan. You do get a bunch of stuff for free, so the free stuff is not counted in, so you need 240 billion to get to Jordan. Through Saka, it's 1.2 trillion silver. Literally trillion silver to get to the second Rusaka boss. Then Ansler is another trillion. Kashan another trillion. And Kafras is another 3 point something trillion. After after the Idania part 2, this number is gonna be a bit different because you will get another accessories, another source of the AP. So you don't need to go for expensive Nov and the deck weapons, most likely. Instead of that, you will be going for the new accessories. So that's kind of what is kind of exciting. People will be able to get different options. Do you still play every day though? Do I still play every day? Yeah, I'm still playing every day. Some days like not very off like active because I'm fairly busy on well, working on the video workshop, right? Coding stuff. Currently like working on a functionality that's that I always wanted to have. But there is still a bunch of work to do for that, so I'm not gonna be talking about it yet. Like open Shining Stones and then armor still to work, yeah. Oh, that doesn't include the Shining Stone, I guess, right, also. Because Shining Stone doesn't give curse code. I can never come back. My splendid destruction stone from before I quit is so precious, but now it has no value. Splendid destruction stone. I mean, like, yeah. It is definitely downgrading the value. The gear progression mod doesn't like the shy soul more. Damn it! Fucking shies! I forgot about them. Wait, shy is what? Shy soul is awakening. Can you send a screenshot of your gear, Tammy, on your shy if you can? That would be great. I will do some testing with your gear setup. But yeah, shy I guess is one of the classes that needs like special treatment. Hi Trixari, enjoy the evening. The second you started to answer my message, I get ads. Damn it! It's just the crystal slot stuck 14 out of 16. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So it doesn't see the fairy upgrade on the soul? Okay, I see. Yeah, I will check that. I will check that. Thank you. I'll check it after today's stream. What's the plan for enhancing for profit on the new accessories? I mean, how I can have a plan if I don't have any numbers? Come on, help. It's too early. It's too early. Yeah, Trixari, enjoy the evening. But yeah, I was just talking about that Splendid has like lower value, much lower value now, yeah. Much easier to get, not like back in the days. Those pesky ads. But yeah, hope you guys are having a nice evening. We are gonna be just chilling, gathering. Feel free to ask the questions, and if you have like any if you detect any issues with the gear progression page, feel free to let me know. I'll be adding those into the my to-do list. I need to add the to-do list, I guess. To-do. Abo. Try. On Friday we might have some numbers. Yeah, the numbers will arrive on Friday most likely, but the difficulty is gonna be still under question, right? Double to the workshop website. Thank you. Is this the best getting spot right now? It's the best to spend your energy fast, I guess. But you can check on getting calculator. Currently, I'm just doing tests, doing like tanning tests on the ship mountain. One of the things that we detected from the ship mountain getting test is that seems like it is the best spot if you are going for the Nostos piece, or tanning at least. It has the same base drop rate as any other place, and because it has the same base drop rate, it's giving you more per hour because you're getting much more. So that's one thing that's we all knew that other items like sharps and so on, they have lower drop rate because of the gathering, because of the speed of the gathering. So the ship mountain, right? Ships overall have different drop rates compared to other animals. So that's why we are testing this spot kind of throughout play. I want to have like at least 15 hours of tanning, 15 hours of blood, and 15 hours of meat gathering. Currently, we are finishing the 15 hours of tanning, so it's gonna take a bunch of time. Maybe on the blood and meat, I'm not gonna spend 15 hours exactly. Maybe 10 is gonna be enough to like detect that there is some difference in the nostril species. That's kind of like main, I guess, test if the nostril species drop rate is higher or lower at ship mountain. So far the tanning it's higher, not higher, but it's the same. But because you do so much more gather per hour, you get more per hour. But I just got my Karak, but I found making those blue gears takes too long, almost 0 of dailies for them. Dailies, you want to be using crop coins. Dailies is just like, a bit of help. But it's basically you go farm the crocodiles and use crop coins to upgrade us. And use the dailies for Karak materials. I don't know if that's I mean, if you are able to buy them on the marketplace, the blue gear is kinda sometimes hard to obtain. There are too many pre-orders and so on. How much energy do you burn here? That's a good question. I don't really know. I guess I should add that field into the calculator. I have the gather per hour, but I don't have energy per hour. But I'm spending around 1030 gather per hour, I think. Drop rate for the 20 proc on minigame should be buffed. You mean the minigame proc overall? I mean, that's one way of buffing, yeah, gathering. For treasure items. But that just means that you want the base drop rate buffed. Base drop rate should be buffed? I don't know. Maybe yes. Maybe not. Don't really have any strong opinions on that. It didn't take me that much time to get it, so I don't know. I think Nossa is fairly easy to get. Yellow gear soon, yeah, yellow gear isn't coming, so blue gear is probably gonna be even more in demand. Hello Barak, how many chests you get per hour for tanning? How many chests? I mean, on average, it's like 2-3, I would say, per hour. But because of the rare proc of X20, that average number goes up to like 5-6. Yeah, do you think they will provide some catch-up mechanism for the blue gear? Hmm. You never know, to be honest. Maybe? Maybe there will be, yeah. Account wide left skill gear is a VW can't wait. Hell yeah. That's one great change. I have not isn't it easy enough? Yeah, I think like crafting blue gear is will be alright. Challenging for new captains. Yeah. Killing crocodiles as if you're solo, it's definitely gonna be a challenge. But then again, it was the same challenge when we were doing it, right? When no one had the blue gear. But usually, like with new gear coming, they do make the previous gears easier to obtain. So I don't think Karak is gonna be exception. So probably some kind of catch up there is gonna be. Because I think like when new gear comes, usually the previous one somewhat gets easier to obtain. I can buy a blue gear for Shokata Seals. Yeah, you can do that. Blue gear is just a time sink, not really hard to do though. I mean, everything is time sink. I don't think there is anything hard to do. Video is just a time sink slash high waste, I guess. The only made blue gear way easier just doing sales, you slowly progress for blue gear too. That's true. There were no blue gear sales before. Is Margari food easier than Crocs?
Oh my god!
Yo, Binary, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much appreciated and welcome to the tribe. Is Margot food easier than Crocs? Is that just a sea crystal slash maps?
Oh my god!
Damn! Triple subs at the same time?
Oh my god! Oh
What's
my
happening? Yo, Stickback and Roston, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Holy moly. Is that like, was that synchronized or something? Much appreciate the support, guys. Welcome to the tribe. And then a follow-up. Damn. Thank you. And yes, Margot food, I would say, is easier than croc farming if you know the tactic on how to make it easy. There is basically a pulling technique And we got a hype train also, level 1 hype train. Damn, nice. Thank you. Thank you for support. Yeah, you want to watch some pulling techniques. There is like specific pulling technique that makes it much simpler to farm once you nail it. Should be easier. And yeah, you do get like basically you get crystals and you get map. You get the highest amount of map, I would say. If you're like pulling correctly and having good kill per hour, you get I was getting like 6. Oh my god. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6. I was getting 6 maps. I was getting 6 maps, okay? 6 maps per hour. Never ever I got 7. I will have basically 102 minutes until the herbal medicine is over. watching and gunning at the same time, a streamer. What's up, bro? Greg Goon, damn. Really? Where is my shining sun? There you go. Damn. Quite a lot of Hello, sir. I don't see sword and weapons for that. You don't see sword and weapon for that. What do you mean? What are you saying? For the gear brush. You don't see sword and weapon in the list, or where you don't see sword and weapon? Correct, in the list. Oh, in the list you don't see sovereign. What do you see? Can you send me the gear screenshot that you inputted, or the gear that you have?
Wait. Family journal?
Wala and Kutubs. What server are you on? Which server do you have selected? An A. An A you're seeing, and what's your gear that you have? In the list you're seeing Tuwala and Kutubs, yeah, you say? You're on an A. What's your current weapons at the moment that you set? Oh, just start searching. Okay, start searching. It has a limit, like you will not see it in the scroll. Start searching, sorry. I think that's the issue, right? It will not like list everything. You need to start searching for the sovereign for your class. I guess I will make it so it doesn't show anything until you start searching, so it's less confusing. Yeah. If you're in front of PC, also you can try the scanning the screenshot thingy. That's for your great work. Yeah, there are still like few things that needs to be fixed. Yeah, some bugs. We got some feedback. I completely forgot about lightstones to be honest, but I wonder like lightstones are task based slash spot based. So maybe I'm not gonna include like stats of the lightstones, but just have a kind of text depending on like the price of the lightstones, average price of the lightstones. So you put like just upgrade your lightstones here. That will do. But yeah, I kind of didn't think about lightstone at all. The crystal stuff is a bit wonky, I feel like. I need to rework that part. Crystal and report stuff. What programming language or library did you use for equipment identification by image? It's a like mix of things. I did use like model Dino for the image recognition. And it's done in Python. But it's also like a mix of things. Like I'm not using only the Dyna because only Dyna doesn't. It does like good job, but it's there are a lot of icons that are similar, same icons, different with color. So it's like also checking the colors, checking the stuff, and giving the best suggestion from the icons that I have created. Like the reference icons. I do not have all the items, otherwise it would have been like too much. Game has like over, I think it was like 30,000 icons or something. A lot of pearl shop items, so I'm skipping all the pearl shop items. Otherwise the cognition would take even more time. I'm still like a bit I mean the thing is like the better server you are on, the faster it would be recognizing. I do not have like very big server because server is money, right? And I'm it's on like currently like free stuff. I am adding like a bit of premium kind of feature with that Twitch Prime, and premium feature is basically adding like no waiting time. Currently there is a wait time on the scanning, right? Because each scan requires quite a bit resource, so there is like queue, and if the server is too busy, it will be in queue, and if and everyone can do only one every 5 minutes. Otherwise, I wasn't sure like how much people gonna be using it, right, and so on. So I needed to limit it somehow, some way. Otherwise, servers would digest. And because it requires server resources, a lot of server resources decided to put it behind a bit of premium kind of stuff. So if there is gonna be like a bunch of premium supports out there, I'll be able to get better servers, gonna be better, a bit faster recognition, yes. It's trying to be 1 IPDP above requirements for boss costs. Is it intentional? No, it's not intentional. But are you sure that you have correctly selected your stance? When it's trying to get more IP. The current test setup it is going exactly the same one. So there could be like some gearing setup that is like triggering some sort of bug. For Salka 376 GTP and 441 DP. What's your current gear? I guess you're past Jordan. Most likely what's happening is the cheapest way to get the thingy is buying the Boraka and exchanging it to no, and because of that it's pushing you to like a bit higher AP. What are the steps before it? Like what's the recommendations it's giving? Because yeah, if it's like Rusalka, then probably you don't have like no Karazats, right? Yeah, what's up, Dodi? Hi. I said try to make a list of items amount from my storage starting from screenshot, but I never achieved a good result. Gotcha. Don't know if I want to spoil it or not, but yeah, that's one of the things how I came up with the like the gear recognition was not the main point. I was working on this icon thingy for like few months already, for like another functionality on the workshop, which is probably what you wanted to do to scan your storages. So within few months, I would say, that should be what there should be some new functionality on the workshop. Who even has higher gator level than you? Oh, there are a lot of people with higher level. My gator level is not that high. It's Guru 52. After I got Guru 50, I stopped pushing level. I'm 369, 427 with no, and it once wanted it down and get a piece for 41 instead of 3 for 40. Instead of 3 for 440. You're a 427. Ah, okay. That's kind of strange then, yeah. So basically it exchanged your, it tells to you to buy the TET, then upgrade it to TET level instead of 3, yeah? Yeah, I will try testing that setup. Oh my god! Oh my god! Much time for level? Oh, it takes ages. Like on this catering, it doesn't give any XP, so yeah, I will check why it's happening. 427, 369. This one is like kind of similar one. Okay. And you said you're on a nice server, right? Would it be like something with prices? Any short per hour with this? Around 500. You can check on getting calculator also for precise number. I think I'm around 500, yeah. Okay, 427. I'm just testing. I'm testing stuff. There is no particular reason. Do you have full 3 boss armor at the moment? For 427, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna set up that gear setup to see why it's recommending 441. Oh yeah, it is recommending 441 from full 3. So let me think why. Is there any reason? Three. Like iron more. No, it's something else. Most likely something wrong, some flaw with the merging script. Yeah, we'll check. But yeah, I managed to replicate it, so that will be fixed. Gonna have a bunch of work after the stream. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna wrap. Oh wait, did someone sub? What the fuck? Reader, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I was blanking. Reader, thank you very much. This is with the React and PHP Laravel. For work, this kind of setup was used in a few projects, so I wanted to like kind of get a bit more experience. So that's why I like made it in this setup. The great production tool is sweet, man. Great work. Yeah, I'll push it all. Thank you, thank you. There are still like a few bugs out there that I need to fix. So I'll be fixing. Tomorrow's version is gonna be more polished. I was polishing like yesterday and today, but I needed like a bit more kind of screenshots or test data, right? Test subjects. So we got the first wave of the feedbacks. I need to get my free card stones. Hell yeah. I do need to update that it's not from Igor Bartali, but Emma Bartali journal, right? There is like me journal. For some reason, I thought it's Igor Bartali. I need to write the text, update the text. Oh, the Academy journal? Yeah, this one. Oh, I need to do shrines. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to do shrines. I get 4 stones. You will get basically from Pen Karazat. You can make Oct on 2 gear pieces. And then on top of that, you will also get hammers, hex and sep hammers, 10 of each. So you have a chance to get another sep basically. But guaranteed there are 2 stones, yeah. I mean, 2 of your pen accessories will go to Oct. With a guarantee. Let me check which accessory it's recommending to get on those Octs. Yeah, so it's recommends to get belt and ring. Because the necklace can be bought for fairly cheap at the moment. Alright, I kind of want to finish up this, to be honest. Fairly short stream. Nah, I need to use up this herbal medicine, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have popped herbal medicine. One more hour of gathering I need to do. Gathered pretty much for 2 hours. Okay, thank you. Silly question. How do I get to Pit of Undying? Pit of Undying, click escape. Search for Pit. There should be Pit of Undying. If you never done it, I think you need to do some quest line for it, right? Promise quest line? What was the correct quest line? If you never done the Pit of Undying, then you kind of need to do the quest line to access that. Unless they changed it. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest if they changed it. Probably not. Well, try searching for Pit and clicking on it. If it doesn't allow you to, then you need to do the quest line. I guess that's like kind of recommendation. I guess quest credit expedition progress. You can use the fisher outfit they gave you to swim from Mikla. Thank you, Duck Not Duck. What if should I use to try that pen for a black star? Good evening. Why do you want to wait? Oh, wait for the pen and black star hammers, right? Just around 250 is gonna be now. Maybe nowadays it's even like 200 beyond. I mean 200 plus like. One is 4%. I have like 50 numbers. Yeah. If you don't succeed, you will get pity. That's the entire point of like giving 15 hammers. So like if you don't get lucky, you will just get it. Yeah, I would use 200 probably. I know this. Let me see on the enhancement page. Yeah, but I would also claim Pen Karazat, who said, can they benefit some power just to boost and you are left without exchange? You don't get anything from those, so if you don't need Pen Karazats or Karazats, don't exchange them. They kind of cost like 100 million to exchange, right? So if you already like past Oct Karazat level, then you don't need them. Not meaning if you already have Pen or higher, you don't really benefit from that boost. You can't exchange them or melt them. No, you cannot melt them to anything. I have 2000 phone calls remaining to tap to Welling. Do you think it would be wise to try a roll to Welling to use 40 stones to get back up to silent if it fails? You have 40 stones. What kind of 40 stones are you talking about? The one that you can sell on the marketplace? 40 stones? Yeah, those are those. Yeah, yeah. We're talking about the exchangeable ones, yeah. Never roughed up whaling, guys. Whaling is horrible. Even if you had like those stones. Not worth it. 1 second, 17 seconds. There was a queue time with 17 seconds. Is server going? Is server blowing up, guys? I think it's chilling now. Mine's fine. Oh no, I was talking about video workshop server. I was just looking at the what's getting scanned. A bit of box. Like how much time on average. And there was just a queue time of 17 seconds. Which means there was like basically a bunch of people in the queue. But seems like at least there is no failures, so matching cells. The first path. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you're vegan.
Gather, boys and girls. Need to gather for like at least 40 more minutes. Bum, 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 bum.
I mean, vegan. What's it? What? R&B issue. Oh, I got that. No, that ain't more than
Idana Heavens. What? Fractal asking that you have full deck PV gears wired up. Just doing some tests for the calculator. Just a bit of tests, a bit of gathering, chilling. We'll be doing a bit of coding in the evening. So kind of just trying to, like, you know, wind down, I guess. Let the mind rest. It's like kind of working, but also kind of not. Because currently my brain is planning stuff already. I'll be like gathering for 30 more minutes and then I think that's gonna be it. I need to do the shrines though. I guess I can do the shrines for the journal, yeah.
I fired most students. Our bus family.
I mind showing your graphic settings and display settings real quick. So game window, display settings. Effects. There you go. Cannot find a good visible setting for both day and night. I think like idle is really a light night. And it depends on the spot where you're also. So the nights are very dark at certain locations. That kind of depends on the spot.
Climbing up to the meanwhile, the people are now current. Daddy. Oh, nice.
Yeah, better you go off. What would you say is the most important third item for last one if you have none? Before you go off. What would be archaeologist map? Having especially multiple archaeologist map, like for AFK fishing, is great. Gnosis is also quite nice because like when you're doing some activity and want to go like go AFK, you can go to the home and put some alchemy cooking fast. And of course, ring. Yeah, ring is kind of like if you're doing a lot of marketplace stuff, ring is the best. Yeah. But like map is fairly easy to get, I think. So I'll definitely go for map. And at the beginning, probably just put it on my Fisher. Yeah. Alright, boys and girls, we have 23 more minutes on the gathering. So, 1 hour 30 minutes of gathering already. Not too bad. We have a video for line mid rotation. I think I uploaded it, right? Is it on the workshop? I remember that I didn't upload some videos, I forgot about them. And you kind of just reminded me. It's not on the workshop? Okay, so then probably I have the old one where I'm using the horse, I think. But on Maeva, I need to upload it, yeah. I think like I made the rotations for the snake, scorpion, and they just didn't upload it. Getting 16k mid. Are you doing it on Musa Maeva? That's kind of number one. Doing with the horse, yeah. Swap to the Musa Maeva. Put the stamina crystals if you lack stamina, and do it on Musa Maeva. Then you'll be getting time out. Are we in 2016? I didn't notice. Yeah, I time traveled. That's how you get full deck, by the way, guys. You just like, get a time traveling unlocked, and instead of, becoming a billionaire, you go and make full deck on NVIDIA. Using time travel. Because who needs money, right? I have 18 more minutes, guys. 18 more minutes of gathering. I need some help with the upping. Yo, please. Can you make time go faster? We are now Guru Sailors. Wait, did I miss your yesterday message? I asked you like, are you Guru Sailor? And then I think I missed it. Are you Guru Sailor? Congrats. Well, congrats on the Guru. Getting the gains, yeah. It was painful. It's okay. Now it's over. Right? Now it's okay. Pain is behind. The Guru life skill is eternal. Until they decide to make it easy peasy and put a cap on it. And people who has Guru 50 sailing will get a title. Never mind. It's a less coin. You don't even get a title. You eat dirt. I remember like there was I think there was like Guru 20 farmer back in the days. When the cap was Guru 20, right? And they fucked over him like so badly. I remember. I don't remember exactly what they did, but they fucked like over people who were like cap XP so badly. Maybe it was like when it was Guru 50, right? When they moved from Guru 50 to Guru 100 or something. Or I think it was Guru 20 maybe. They did something where like they kind of merged XP in some way and then they had a cap because there was a cap. I think it was when they moved from Guru 20 to Guru 50. I remember thinking that, damn, that guy lost so much XP. Yeah, they made it easier to get Guru 20. That's what happened. I remember now. So it was like basically they nerfed the XP required to get Guru 20 before applying Guru 50 patch. So they nerfed the XP first. So people who had Guru 20 and like, you know, people who had Guru 20, they still get Guru 20 because they nerfed XP and then the XP got locked. And then after that, they increased the level to 50. So if they did it the other way, right, then people who had Guru 20, they would gotten like higher Guru levels. But yeah, the guy was a Guru 20 and then they nerfed the XP needed for Guru 20 first. So you're losing a bunch of XP there. People who got Guru 20. And you know what Life Skillers got for that? Exactly nothing. Jack shit. Didn't get anything. They're like, yeah, we're capping, we're lowering down the XP needed, so GG will play it. People who are like max level, GG will play it, you just wasted hundreds of hours of your time. Your life. And then a week later, it's not even like high amount, but a week later they just increased the XP to 50. The maximum level was increased to 50 a week later. That was like What the fuck? And people are like, oh, level 75 cap. Oh my god, oh my god. People who are level 70 are not getting anything, only fucking title. Yeah, I mean, be happy that you even got the title. Do you guys remember when they added Guru 100 life skills? They said that there are gonna be some rewards, right? Title rewards or some what's the word they used? Like kind of, you know, the rewards that doesn't give you mastery, but like, you know, like recognition kind of rewards, right? It's coming, guys. Soon, damn. Fast Guru 50 rewards incoming, guys. 100%. We just need to wait for 10 more years. And definitely we're gonna get some rewards past Guru 50. Aren't they doing the same with the character level? Yes, they're doing the same. So I had zero like surprise when they did it, right? But at least you're getting title if you're level 70 plus. Sucks to be level 69 though. Getting a unique title, you can flex with the title. What did the life skills got? Check. Shit. Literally check. Shit. Just like rewards after Guru 50 life skills. That's why I'm not, you know, pushing my levels. What's the point? They're gonna do the same shit, like, you know, like, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna nerf the amount of XP needed. They're like Guru 100 hooks now. So we're gonna nerf the Guru 100 and then like add new levels. People who are pushing XP while GGO played. I got played. Yeah, but I'm gonna do gathering for Star of Gnosis, but I'm not sure what to gather for tanning. What are the uses for the Heiser? How can I make the money with them? Doesn't matter. Tanning is useless. Highs are useless. You make money with sharp, so just go tan. If you care about only for Nostos, then Ship Mountain is gonna be the best spot. Spend her highest amount of energy per hour, and you get the highest amount of Nostos pieces per hour. Because seems like Nostos pieces drops the same from the ship. So you care about Nostos, then Ship Mountain is gonna be the number one spot. Money per energy wise, Ship Mountain is not that great. You do spend a lot of energy, but you get the same amount of money per hour than other spots. So money per energy is not great, but Nostos per energy is the same, but you spend so much, like 20% more energy than other spots. So you end up getting pretty much 20% more Nostos. Nostos piece. At least that's what I've gotten from my tests. Those numbers I've gotten from my tests, yeah. Alright, 10 more minutes of gathering boys and girls. I'm not gonna pop any more energy potion. I don't think it's needed. We are gonna be enough. With the Nostos. I'll need to go gather, not gather, but grind tomorrow. It's possible to get carried through the Black Shrine hard mode. Yeah, if you have people that will carry you, yeah. To carry like one person, the people need to be decently geared. Yeah, definitely possible. But if you don't have like much gear, then most likely you will be like kind of dead most of the fight. It is almost been midnight. I'm gonna finish this hour, right? The buffs. And then we're gonna be kind of gone. I'll look for Garrett fellas, yeah. Main issue is finding four people, yeah. Very special alone. Back in the days, I used to do like some boosting, but nowadays it's like, oof. I'm done so much boss shrines and the boosting rounds and so on. It's like I'm fairly fed with that content. Someone is being extra loud. What's happening there? But your best what's called best attempt, I guess, is trying to find a guild that helps maybe newer players. One more won't hurt us all. I mean, like if it was like only me, right? Then maybe yeah. But you need to. I need to find like 3 more people, right? So that's the problem. So kind of on your own on this one. Good luck. We're about to wrap it up. Can someone give me a link to what from one tab take it on your hands? Especially the hard club, I think it was, right? What the? There you go.
That sounds like
2 more minutes, boys and girls. And we're almost done with the gathering. Yabba. Did you a happy dance after this? No, I don't dance. I don't dance. You have full deck? Yep. Full deck, baby. First on Neo. Only one on Neo so far. Only one. Did you finish the game? Yep. On top of that, I also full deck life skill gear, and on top of that, I also have full guru life skill, and on top of that, I have full energy, and on top of that, I am almost 600. Okay, I need to get 600 contribution points. So currently, that's what I'm kind of working on a bit. So yeah, almost. I need to get shining protection stone, and then we're golden. We get shining protection stone, and then it's like nothing else to work until the Edania part 2. Oh, Guru 50? Yeah. Good luck with the Guru 50 selling and Guru 50 trading, I guess. Alternate items? Yeah, I completed that like last year. Who got a last skill? How did you get the Guru selling? AFK selling. Semi AFK selling. Overnight AFK selling and semi AFK selling during the day. I spent like around 4 months semi AFK selling. Didn't make any shit during, I mean, any silver during that time. But at the same time, I also was, I didn't need any silver, right? During those 4 months, it was just the Dania armors that I had left. So I really wanted to get that Guru sailing, so we're full Guru life skills. So we went and AFK sailed, semi-AFK sailed for 4 or 5 months. How much mastery? I don't really have that many buffs. I'm at like 3.3k. You can get more. Hard cap for another week? Yeah. But you know what? Once that's a clutter comes, are we gonna try to get a hard cap also as soon as possible? I mean, of course I will try it, but we'll see guys, we'll see. Alright. Grinding, gathering is done, boys and girls. That was like around 3 hours of gathering total in today. Did spend, oh damn, what the fuck. A bit too close, guys, a bit too close. Don't talk, don't talk. Let's go and no made available. Amazing, guys. I am Upega. They should increase mastery. Yeah, I was expecting this patch for new mastery, but probably by the end of the year we're gonna get life skill, better life skill gear and higher mastery. Do you have any guides for AFK sailing? Oh no, I don't. I didn't make any guides. Didn't make any AFK any guides. Basically, like for AFK sailing, right? Overnight sailing, you remove the sailors. You go to the ocular current, like left side from the ferry. You put a very long afterpad and just shift the back. You pop the whatever left XP buffs you can that are like, you know, not spammable left XP buffs. And that you should be good, yeah. You just need to get rid of the sailors. For semi-AFK one, you also again go to the ocular current. You put afterpad. And you have sailors. And every 30 minutes you feed the sailors. If you have null, it's gonna be much faster because null increases the speed, and you know, the faster you travel in the ocular current, that's also why you want to be in ocular current, because you travel faster there. The faster you travel, the more XP you will get. During the semi-AFK, you can pop a bit more buffs, right? Like Florian Scrolls and so on. I did pop sometimes like a bit of kick buffs there and here, because I didn't really care and still don't really care about other life XP levels, so I just used kick buffs to like go through sailing faster. Now that the base life XP is gonna be much higher because of the family guild fame, right? Guild fame gonna increase. If you're in an active guild, you're gonna get 50% life XP as a passive and 25% life XP for the upgraded Guru Touch, right? So you will get basically additional 75 life XP on the top of your base, which is currently like what's the current base life XP? 700, so it goes like to almost 800, I guess. With a more life XP buffs, I think I was mainly like sailing with 770 or something. So probably that's gonna go to 800 or something, yeah. Alright, boys and girls, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go chill, not really chill, I'm gonna go code. I have a few bugs to fix on the gear page. For people who are joining just now, I did update video workshop. Now the AP upgrade path has a better version, I guess, right? Which has basically the DP upgrades and so on. There are a few bugs that I need to fix, so I'm gonna go code, fix some bugs that people reported. And if you guys see some more issues, you can check. I mean, report it on my Discord, and you also can check it out here. Gear progression to see if to try it out, I guess, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. We're gonna drop it on my friend Yanis. He's a good friend. He's a good guy also. Seems like Seems like he's having quite a long stream, so we're gonna just drop it on him, share some love, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, this evening, I will fix all the bugs that were reported on the gear planner, and we'll come back tomorrow probably with maybe some more feedback from you guys. Right. Enjoy the evening, guys. Bye bye. Bye, JQ, Push the Talk, Marius, Gabiar, Amstead, and everyone who's lurking in the chat. Much appreciated for hanging out.